Alright, here we go. It's time to drive some more trucks. And yeah, we're kind of far away from getting a new truck, but we still have our old precious one, which actually has a hole in the top of it, I'm just noticing. That's probably fine. I've done a couple of keybinds to improve my performance a little bit. So I got two ways of actually swapping what gear mode I'm in, or which set of gears I'm in. So I got it on both of the paddles on my steering wheel, because sometimes when you're actually turning, my steering wheel ends up upside down. So that means I can't shift to the higher gears when I don't know where it is. But now I can just press whatever paddle is showing up. Hopefully that works. I'm not sure if they're going in different directions, but I think it's just shifting between the two. So it should be fine. And I've also uninstalled the traffic mod that I was using. The game was hinting or warning that it might break the game and it might not load properly. So we'll see. I haven't tried starting the game up, but hopefully it starts fine. I don't think it would change anything. I think the game just calculates where all the traffic should be. But if it doesn't work, well, we're gonna have to activate the mod again and just live with wonky traffic. Still not sure if it's mod making the AI behaving strangely, or if it's just a game. So I guess we will find out. But let's see where we're at actually. We are in Brasov. Yeah, we were trying to go probably along the southern edge here, down into Italy. I think that was our plan. So let's see what we actually... Freight market? Is that the correct one? Wait, is that different from... I'm not actually sure if that's the correct one. Oh, it is called the freight market. I've never realized what it's called. So I guess that's the closest town, and we want to head west. Might not necessarily work. Hello, Dudlovsky. It's Trucking Sunday. It is. That could work. It's kind of a long trip. Take a oh, that seems perfect. Not very well paid, but it's decent. Yeah, let's do this one. Should be fine. It's 9 hours. Well, another one of these which are gonna be weird, because we're gonna have to sleep. Might have to sleep before. We'll see. I'm gonna set the GPS. I don't know how tired we are in game here. Okay, there we go. Alright. We are very tired, so we need sleep first of all. Okay, well, good start. Good start. Let's just do that first. There's nothing here. This one might not be open, so let's just go for this one. Which is very close to where we're supposed to go anyway. I cannot mark it. There we go, I guess. Alright, well, every time we're starting our drives, it's always confusing because I don't remember any. Volume seemed very quiet there. Okay, lights on. Let's head out. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I'm starting a stream with this game, it feels like I've never played it before. It's so fucking weird. Hopefully that's gonna change and muscle memory just keeps up with it. I think it's the fact that we're just playing, oh yeah, this damn road. Oh, I remember this from last week. Alright, we're probably not gonna make it over to our pickup. Well, maybe. I didn't see how long we had before it expired. And it's not like I'm using the steering wheel and my setup for anything else than playing this game, so it's not like you're getting any, you know, secret training by just using a computer. As you would with a normal mouse and keyboard and stuff like that. This is 80 as a speed limit, but I don't think I should be driving 80 here. Feels very bumpy as it is. I feel like we can probably fuck our truck up if we drive too fast. Get a trailer and sleep at a gas station. If the job is short time to expire, yeah. I guess I probably need to sleep during the job anyway, so you might be correct about that. I guess I should, let's actually check that out immediately, because I never look at these things enough. This is the one, expires in 6 hours, so we cannot sleep and get the job. We can always grab a different job, it doesn't really matter. But trip time 9 hours, and we've got, this is Tuesday morning, we got 12 hours to deliver it. Right? No, 24, Jesus Christ. My brain is hurting. Alright, so that should be fine, we should be able to sleep during the trip. But the problem is, if I sleep immediately after we picked it up, we're probably gonna have to sleep over here again. Which could be fine, but if we're cutting it really close then, I guess I could drive maybe for a couple of kilometers and maybe sleep then, and then we might be able to cut it extremely close but still make it. That could work. Could actually work. Ooh. So let's see, if we pick that up, we should be able to rest right here. Okay, that could work. Let's try that. Worst case scenario, we're gonna get fined, I guess. Alright, let's do that. And I guess I could technically keep driving until we get a warning. And then we can sleep. So we might be able to push it a little bit further. The longer we can go without having to sleep, the better. Because then we're just gonna have to sleep once during the trip. And that's kind of what we need. Really looking left and right. I feel like there should be no cars driving around these parts. Could be very wrong about that. There are trains though. And everything seems to have been loading in fine, even without the mod that I removed. Okay, now he's tired as fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesus Christ. Everything is ruined. Oh no, my view! Oh my god. Oh. It's fine. We recovered. Kinda. Sometimes it feels like I've gotten the hang of looking and turning at the same time, but sometimes, yeah, it can't be done. Can I get the map, maybe? Thank you. And I probably have been... I think I'm fucking up a little bit because I'm using the mouse to look around. And that gets a little bit too extreme almost. Compared to when I'm using the actual D-pad. Which actually seems to be working pretty fine. I guess we should have some music. And it was actually kind of far to the pickup, so I think we do need to rest on the first gas station. Which is fine. Which also means that we're probably not going to make the entire trip without another sleep. That might be time enough if we're doing well on time in the first place. Let's see, 8 plus 8. That is 16. Plus 8. That is 24. Yeah? Cutting it close, but it could be done. Then again, the trip was 9 hours, so I'm gonna have to make up for 1 hour somehow. Don't know how. Driving fast? Huh, that's a good idea. And already it seems like we have way less traffic compared to with the mod installed. Don't know if that's true or not. Well, that was a bad... I don't know what I'm doing. Why isn't that car stopping at this... Isn't that a line for stopping? What the hell? Thought it was. So yeah, hopefully we can just be faster on our deliveries now, since we have, from what I can tell right now, less traffic. Which is a little bit boring. Could just be coincidence that we're getting low traffic right now. So I guess I'm probably gonna leave the mods off, the traffic mod off for the entire stream. And let's see how it feels. If it feels too empty, I'd rather have some chaos in the traffic and some weirdness from the AI. Just to have, you know, something happening. But we'll see. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. I'm starting in 7th gear. That is fine. Without a trailer, it is actually fine. Ooh, brake. And actually, how long is it until we need to sleep? 45 minutes. Okay, that should be fine, I think. That's good. Yes. Take job. It's always wonky backing when I have the camera to follow my movement. It's really hard to line up properly. But we did it, so never mind. Alright, so let's mark that gas station again, I guess. Since yep, that should be fine. Let's make a break there. If you have a good travel, you gathering time. I mean, yeah. I should be able to make up for time, I think, way smoother, without a lot of traffic, if that's what you're referring to. So I think we should maybe even be able to make it over to the gas station here. Might get one fine or something, but should be good. Can't really see all the way to the right here, which is a little bit annoying. There is not even a road, so I guess we're fine. Alright. Hooray. You are getting tired. What? Oh. I feel like that came a little bit earlier. I guess that might have been the case all along. I might just be forgetting about things. I've got no gear. Interesting. Alright, so probably shouldn't skip gears when I'm in the higher gears. I was gonna look at something. What was that? 28 minutes. Yeah, we're not gonna get a fine until that shows up, I think. Or we reach time limit. What I actually was gonna look up that I forgot was the weight of this trailer. Because it feels heavy. 22 tons, yeah. I can feel that. Probably gonna be 50 or 40 here. No? 80? Okay. That feels weird, driving through this close to the buildings. Still driving 80. That seems dangerous. And usually when we see these signs, especially this one, leaving a community like that, that usually means that we're getting back up to the previous speed. At least in some countries. I still haven't figured out all the signs and whatnot. Driving a little bit fast here. Yeah. It wasn't my intention to be speeding right there, I gotta say. It actually wasn't my meant to be. What? Already? And the police is on my tail for sleeping? What the hell? Yeah, the police is just driving behind me. What the hell is going on? Can you leave me alone, dude? I'm about to go sleeping. So did the time expire? Oh, it did. Alright, so I guess we didn't go as far as I expected. Having a hard time finding the correct gears here as well. It's a little bit uphill at the same time as it's... yeah. There is a resting place here as well. I guess we can do that one. I wonder if this is actually the gas station. No, I don't think it is. How did I miss this? I don't know. I guess we'll take this. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't even see that on the map. Okay, I guess so we do have resting spots, other than the ones that are marked. Oh, maybe I just needed to zoom in. That's fine. Okay. Trip time, 8 hours. Okay, we should be able to make it, I think. Might get a fine, but if we drive smoothly, it could work out here. Was a truck coming here as well, but... Oh god! He bumped into me, but there was no collision. Might have damaged the cargo still. No. Interesting. That was weird. That was weird indeed. Which gear set am I in? Okay. Man, I haven't found my rhythm here really for doing everything. It's gonna be probably one delivery here. And we're probably not gonna be able to do it in 8 hours. We have a lot of winding roads here, so I usually lose a lot of time when driving on these because I cannot keep driving 80. And when I'm actually driving fast, I'm driving way too fast. Still not 50. Yeah, I'm very surprised by the speed limit through these communities. And we're doing well on gas, we don't need to stop for that. It was a police car behind you. Yeah, did I get a fine for the sleeping thing just because it was a police car after me? Or would I have gotten the ticket anyway? Because I feel like usually when we get the speeding or the sleeping ticket, there's usually not a police car with the sirens, right? Maybe I've forgotten. Now it's 50. I mean... I guess that is my fault to some extent, because I could not start signaling to the right, so I was still signaling left. There is no chance in hell that I can change my signal while I'm turning. It's just impossible. Have I fucked my truck up? Why am I not getting any speed here? I think I was just in too high gear. No, I think we're fucked up. What the hell? Are we completely busted? No. I had a vehicle hanging on my fucking truck. What? What? Didn't even know that was possible. Okay. So, I know that at least in Sweden, signaling that you're getting out of a roundabout, it's a relatively new thing, I believe. And I'm not sure if all countries have that rule, or law, or courtesy. So yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that he just kept driving. Even though he knows there is a truck, he's blinking left. He should know that I'm turning left there. He definitely saw me coming from the other side of the roundabout, so yeah, it is strange that he wouldn't stop. Oh, it's 50. Okay. And that was very interesting that we had a vehicle getting stuck on our truck. I thought my truck was completely broken or something, but yeah, we just had a little little friend there for a while. Okay, so I do believe we lost some time. So we gotta do a little bit of speeding, but not too much. Just a tiny bit. Alright, so I'm actually using the cruise control here at 81, not to speed too much. I don't think we can get a ticket at 81. But we do have some winding roads, so I gotta be careful. And this is why I usually don't like cruise control IRL either, because you're kind of not adjusting in time for whatever's coming up. Probably. When you use the gas pedal, you just naturally follow the flow of the road. But then again, when I drive IRL, you know, I usually don't have a time limit. There's no money at stake. Six hours and our sleep time is 9 hours. Okay. So this is amazing. All of a sudden now we can be awake for 9 hours. I'm happy to see that, because, yeah. I guess it was just the fact that last week when we were doing 8-hour trips, we had to cross 2 or 3 borders in one go, and the trip actually took like 10 hours. I think that was what kept on screwing us. We do have one border control during this trip. Might not be as bad as the ones we had last week, because those were very slow. A lot of stuff. I still don't know if it's good or bad that I'm no longer really checking my right hand mirror to see how well I'm taking turns and stuff like that. I think it's probably good that I'm not worrying about where my trailer is. I kind of just... I think I've gotten a feel for how to take turns. And I mean regularly, when you're just driving and taking turns on the road, it shouldn't be an issue. If you're in an intersection doing a 90-degree turn, well, then you might cut the corners a little bit too close. I feel like I'm coming a little bit fast here. Then again, we need to speed up. I'm hoping there is no one. Whew. Got lucky. For some reason, it's really hard to look. I guess I could use my mouse to look around right there, because I cannot find the camera control as I'm taking that turn. Why are you stopping? Why did he stop? Was it because I was getting too close to him or something? I don't know. So I guess I need to add more signaling keys as well. It's so weird. I need to have like double setups of everything because, you know, you never know how you're gonna be positioned when you need to do certain things. It's very strange. And this is kind of what I've been talking about before, you know, in a real car, when you turn your wheel, your blinkers are not just moving around randomly. It's not random, but you know, they're not moving around at all. They're stationary, and that should be the same here. I don't know why they've constructed the wheel the way they have, with the stuff rotating around. I guess I do have a racing car wheel, so I think that's it. Because that probably makes more sense. You don't do... probably. So there are probably better wheels out there for actual trucking, I would assume. Could be extra gear you can buy. Maybe you can buy real blinkers and stuff like that. Ooh, I'm sorry if I'm not reading all the chat here, it's still tricky roads here. Haven't had a lot of highways. Last week we had one delivery with a highway, and the rest were like countryside roads, just like these are. You need to be very focused. I will catch up though. Still 80, I'm so surprised. Imagine living here, just having vehicles zooming by. It might have looked like I wasn't checking my left there, but I actually was checking it all the way as we were coming up to the roundabout. Stop blinking. Thank you. Oh, it's 50 all of a sudden. $100? What? Have we ever seen that before? 90 I know we've seen. I don't remember if we've actually seen 100. Probably have. That's insane. Is that really correct? Kind of doubt the speed limit here. Oh, we can't go faster than 90 anyway. Actually, I have to brake here because I cannot change lanes. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pass this guy because he's probably driving full speed as well. He seems not to speed up as much as I do driving downhill though. I'm not a big fan of when trucks actually pass other trucks or buses and stuff like that on the freeways. Especially when you're sitting on a bus, maybe, and you're not in control of driving, and there's just a truck coming up next side, and it takes like 2 minutes for them to pass you. It's not a fun experience. Don't like it. So yeah, once again we're having a hard time actually making up for time. I mean, we should be able to make the delivery fine. We might get a fine or two for the sleepiness. But yeah, when we're driving on the freeway, we can't go faster than 90. So even if it's 100, I don't know if the game has calculated 100 for my delivery time. Probably not though. Well, maybe, I actually don't know. And then when we're driving on the country roads, we can't drive fast enough. It's a strange mix of different reasons for being a little bit late. feel like I'm probably taking some of these turns a little bit too fast. I mean, we're fine, but it doesn't feel great taking that fast. But if I slow down even more and I wait, I'm gonna slow down way too much. And we're gonna be stuck standing still, which I'm trying to avoid. And yep, exactly that happened. Then we need to look again, we need to shift gears, start blinking, and losing a lot of time. Almost. Maybe a tractor is coming. I'm going back in time here on the chat messages. Yeah, the tractors were kind of gnarly last week as well. Oh god, it's... Yeah, so I'm taking the corners way too fast. There is a slim chance we're gonna flip our truck, actually. But I don't think we're going that fast, but you would have felt the G-forces, if you were taking it that fast. IRL. Oh, what am I pressing? I don't know. Press something. It's 50 still. 80? Yes. So yeah, I'm surprised now that... For this village, there was... I guess there might have been a sign saying that was 50. But then when we're coming out of the... When we're coming out of the village or community or whatever, it doesn't say 80. It's just a crossed over village sign or something, which is fine. I'm just surprised that every single village didn't go down to 50, I think. $50? No? It's 80. No, it's 50. What the hell? Turning right, yeah. Shouldn't be able to be any cars coming from the left here. That road was closed off, I'm pretty sure. Alright, 3 hours left. Seems good. And our sleep is 5 hours away. Okay, this feels like it's been a success. So far, it's not over yet. Need to get a place for me also in the truck. Co-pilot, yeah. I mean, I probably need a map reader or something. I mean, there is a GPS voice, but yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be... It's fine. I feel like we're reading the maps better and better each week. I think we had one case last week where there was one intersection was really hard because there were 3 roads and the line is just somewhere, and it's like, okay. It marked it with a sound because it was close. Okay, yeah. So there's normally not a police siren for sleeping violations, yeah. And you're also signaling when you're leaving the roundabouts. Yeah, I guess most people, most places do that. And it makes sense. It makes absolute sense, because like we saw in this case where I was blinking to the left, he probably saw me doing that, or he would have in the real world. But there could be cases where he doesn't know where I'm coming from, so he might think that I'm doing a longer turn. And also, if I'm doing a 180 in the roundabout, I would be blinking left right there as well. So yeah, as long as you don't signal right, you're probably not leaving, so I get it. I see you countries you're in, so no border control. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't even think about which countries were EU countries and which were just European countries. I didn't even reflect over that last time. So that explains why we had such rough border checks last week, I guess. Turkey is not... yeah, yep. That makes quite a bit of sense, actually. Thank you. I don't know if I dare to head out in the left lane here. Oh no, not now. Okay, no. Let's just adapt to the speed here, I guess. Because it would not be good being stuck in the left lane, and we need to get off the highway here. I don't know why this truck oh, 60. I don't know why that truck tried to pass us. What the fuck is he doing? They're absolutely insane. He's just ramming into me. What? Did I get a ticket for that? The police showed up. What the fuck is going on? Just ran straight into me. Way station. Well, which is the way station? Left or right? Both, maybe? Yeah, that truck driver was not a good driver. First of all, he tried to pass me when we're driving full speed, both of us. And then midway he changed his mind, drove alongside me, and then he just rammed straight into me. And I'm getting a fucking ticket for that. You kidding me? I don't think we're in the spot, really. Yeah, there we go. Still don't know which ones you need to stop completely at, and which are, Oh, they're checking all the stuff here. Let's see if we can find a speedy lane here. I'm not sure which that would be. Seems like there's no speed lane, maybe. Loris. So, I mean, we do have a border patrol here as well, but yeah, we did have the way station as well, so seems a little bit less complicated than the previous ones we've had lately. Wait, where am I? I think this is correct. It's not very obvious where you're supposed to be driving. Yeah, sometimes when we do have a heavy trailer, I keep shifting gear a little bit too early. You lose kind of a lot of speed, and then the next gear is just not good enough. I should still be fine on time. 3 hours sleepiness and 58 minutes left. Alright, perfect. And hopefully it's good enough for time as well. Yeah, we should have until 5 o'clock in the morning, so everything is fine. And I don't take any responsibility for any of our collisions. Maybe the one in the roundabout, I can take some responsibility for that. But not the other two. Well, that was actually one of them, so 50% was my... God. Oh shit, my share was actually moving backwards. That was not good. Please don't drive straight into me. See that I'm on the road. Oh god, where's the road? Jesus Christ. Driving in the dark, it's absolutely insane. Can't see anything that isn't in front of your headlights. Which I guess is realistic enough. Yeah, my whole... Fuck, my seat just shifted so badly when I was braking before. All out of position now. Need to do something about that. Okay, that's... Oh, yep, that sign did mean 50. The one time I kind of expected it, but didn't change my speed. I actually meant 50. Oh, oh, it's yellow. Whew, it was blinking. Yeah, I've been drifting kind of far back here. This hasn't happened before since I kind of got my setup going here. So I'm gonna have to fix this after we park this. Why wouldn't the game show me that I'm turning right here? Kinda strange. Alright, let's just do this one. It's probably straight enough. It's perfect. Hooray. Alright, I need to fix my driving position here. We got excellent, that's nice, and we level up. Let's keep doing these, I guess. Alright, I need to fix my chair. I will be right back. Alright, should be back in position somewhat. There we go. Whew. Gave me flashbacks from the very first stream where my chair just kept gliding away. Alright. So we ended up in... Well, it's kind of hard to see where the country borders are. Can sleep before you take next job. Yeah, that's probably wise, so I shouldn't even look at the jobs first. Unless we can do a similar thing as we were planning on doing the last time, or that we actually did. But we have a couple of places here, and we can discover this one. So let's actually do a little tour here. Why would you... I want to drive this way. That might not be possible, but let's see if it is. So let's just mark this first then. No. Okay. Maybe if I do that. No. So I guess wait. Yeah, I'm allowed to drive here. Maybe I can drive here. Maybe that's the problem. Well, we'll see. And I might have to fix my truck up as well. Oh, well. Hopefully we can get out here. I feel like we're driving 90% of our deliveries in the darkness, which I'm not a big fan of because it is way harder to play the game. Yeah, there's no way out. God damn it. Getting some money off my workers as well. Yeah. I guess I haven't reset my view. There we go. Jesus. Why was my view all askew? Oh god, I'm shifting gear badly. Yeah, I don't know, lately I'm just feeling so fucking rushed every time I'm driving anywhere. We're in no rush now, other than we might get sleepy, but we haven't gotten the first warning yet, so it should be good. Just feel like I'm speeding everywhere. It's kind of stupid. But I guess it's also good kind of taking intersections speedily, because we need to practice just getting way faster, not stopping completely. So I think I'm unintentionally doing that to practice or something. It's a Renault. Will I discover it from here? Oh, actually, car's coming. Don't know if I'm actually gonna discover it, so... I did. It's stop. Thank you. And I can actually see on the question mark on the map here. So I don't need to mark this. But where to drive? Okay, there's a road up. Oh, it actually doesn't work. Okay, so my secondary paddle for shifting gear high or low, it actually doesn't work for some reason. Don't know why. So I guess you can only have one bind for that. That's a little bit bad. Why am I still blinking? How is that turn not resetting my blinkers? What the hell? Why is this guy just standing here? Okay, I guess there is a traffic jam up ahead or something. But then again, you never know with AI. They could just be behaving weirdly. So, at least the behavior of the AI has not changed from me removing the mod. Probably had nothing to do with it. Okay, we discovered that as well. Nice. So... let's actually head over here, fix our truck and whatnot. Ooh, am I gonna be in gear now? Oh, I am. Nice. And I think I should be able to sleep here as well. I think it's the garage that you don't own that you can't sleep in. This one should be fine, I think. Alright. What? Oh, I was in the wrong set of gears. Explains quite a bit. I guess we can check in on what our workers are doing as well. Yeah, she's bringing in some money as well. Nice. Yeah, Martin is actually not doing too badly. He's, well, it's half of what I make and then some, and then she's half of that, so, but that's still pretty good. It's free money, free 6,000 a day, which is nice. So I'm looking to get up above 100k again, then we can start looking at a truck maybe. We don't have any free slots in our garage though, so we're in a slightly weird situation where I could potentially buy a new truck, but we don't have any space for it. So we probably need to focus on either buying a new garage or upgrading the one we have. Don't know how much it is to buy a garage actually. His rating is going up. Buy a trailer. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the trailers. Yeah, we might look into that. Now, I got a question about the trailers though. Once you get a trailer, can you only use that to pick up very certain things and you're locked into just delivering? If I'm getting a, like an oil drum thing, can I only pick up oil? Or will I, besides my normal jobs, also get offered jobs that are specific for that? So am I expanding my jobs or am I decreasing them? That's something I'm not sure. It wasn't too bad. So we're gonna want to drive west. Oh, that's almost perfect. 16-hour drive though. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take this. 16-hour, it's Wednesday 11, basically noon. Thursday. So it's 24, it's almost 30, well not 36, but 30 hours maybe. Okay, that should be fine. And we can sleep. Can we sleep twice? It's gonna be tight. It's actually gonna be tight, and it's speedy delivery as well. Well, we just slept, so I think, yeah, let's try it out. Got 2 borders to cross though. Not all, but you see... I'm gonna have to pause the game. Not all, but you see only those you can get with your trailer. But you need to travel home to garage to pick it up. Oh. Okay, so once you have a trailer connected, you need to do jobs with your trailer, and then you can disconnect it at your base, and then you can do regular jobs again, or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out once we buy a trailer, I guess. Why is my queue? And my workers can also use it. Okay, that's good. If we can increase their payment, maybe. by getting them some fancier jobs. What? What? How is it red? It was just green. It was just green. Why won't my blinker... Something is wrong with my blinkers. They're not turning off. It's like the third time. I'm gonna stop using my blinkers. I don't think the AI cares anyway. Well, they kinda do, as we saw before in the roundabout. They do care indeed. Oh my god. This is gonna be tricky, maybe getting our truck out of here. Complete stop? I guess there was a little bump. Yeah, there was. Alright, 30,000. I think that's the biggest payment we've seen. Only 12 tons, so... nice. It is a long job, though. Okay. I feel like it might be a little bit tricky getting this out of there. That's a very small opening to this place. It's not too bad actually. We got a long way here to straighten it up. Straighten up? Straighten up? Come on. It's probably fine. Please stop, car. I don't trust the vehicles at all. I'm gonna get a... yeah... no violation. Alright. That's interesting. I guess maybe if you pass the line as it's turning yellow and it turns red. Because I was moving kind of slow, so I think my truck might have passed or something, I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily a bug though. I think that could be, you know, randomness to when you're actually getting fined. It's the same with the speeding. You could be driving, you know, 7 over the speed limit and not get fined for a little while, but then sometimes you will get fined immediately, so probably some randomness to when you're getting fined. And also there's probably some amount of mercy rule or something like that. Hopefully this guy is not turning right here because he's driving kind of slow. Oh god. It feels like I'm driving with a 20-ton fucking trailer. Clipping, that's fine. That's acceptable. Yeah, I don't know, this has happened before where it seems like when I'm just having a 10-ton thing behind me, it feels like it's way heavier than it should. Maybe I'm just driving worse and more reckless because I know that it's not that heavy and I'm probably coming in way too fast. That's probably what it is. Or maybe there are different types of trailers and I might not be aware of the difference between them. So maybe this one has no internal braking system or something. But a trailer that is above 15 tons, maybe that... What? Okay, payment. So yeah, I don't know. That could be it, because it certainly feels like there is no brakes on the trailer itself. Just kept on pushing me forward. Okay, 83, that should be good. CC, and we're on our way. We're starting to get some nice jobs now, passing 1,000 kilometers. Seems like it, yes. And a nice freeway. But I mean, it is fun driving on the smaller countryside roads, but holy crap, driving in the darkness, or driving in the dark, whew, it's not easy. Especially when you're on a short time limit as well. But we can't dilly-dally on this delivery either, because it is fast delivery, I think. Don't know what's happening here. What? Hi. So either my mod is still fucking things up because the game still uses it. So yeah, I think that... What? Look at the other side of the road. What is going on here? Buzz, are you doing okay? Yeah, alright, so... Okay. I like that we're still seeing some weird stuff, though. It's enjoyable. I wonder if the truck that stopped in the middle of the road there, if he thought that the bus was on this side. Maybe the bus came from this side, because it was in that direction. So maybe it started colliding here. And for some reason the collision happened on our side of the road, and then it clipped through the fences, and the truck up ahead still thought the collision was happening here or something. I don't know. There's probably 1,000 ways that could have happened. I think Super Mods is fucking up the game. Yeah, even though I turned it off. Like I said, all the traffic might have been calculated from before, and then when you turn the mod off, it's still active in a sense. So yeah, maybe. So I might as well turn it on. But then again, the traffic has been kind of nice, even though we turn it off, I think. It's not too little, and we're still seeing some wonkiness, so I'm gonna keep it as it is right now, at least. This game is harder than Dark Souls, level 1, with the truth again. Yep, that is definitely true. 1,000 ways to truck. Mm-hmm. That was a weird bump in the middle of the road. Oh, someone has been caught by the police. And it wasn't me. For once. Alright, we're coming up at a short... Short? Yes, a short turn. Mm-hmm. Seems like it's gonna be an intersection rather than a... How much? Okay. Yeah. Oh god, car. Oh, he stopped. Whew. Was close. That is so damn weird that I guess I was taking the turn too slow or something, because he's so far away. I think I got plenty of time to make it across, and then it just speeds down at 80 or something like that. That makes this intersection not that great from a safety standpoint, I would say. We've seen a lot of weird traffic places. I still need to check up on my freaking lingo. I have no idea what certain things are called in English. Probably gonna do... I'm probably gonna do like a dictionary for myself. And... might have like a word of the day or something. That could be good. That should be easy enough to learn as well. So if I have one traffic word or vehicle word that I don't know of, then I need to practice that specific one throughout that stream. And next week, I will remember that. Maybe. And we're gonna have a new word. It could be a thing. Only mod I've ever tried was Real Nude Claire Redfield mod for Resident Evil 2. That sounds great, I think. It was only one without ridiculous bouncy boobs physics. Wait, ridiculous bouncy boobs? That doesn't sound right. Alright, I think so far on this delivery at least, no fines, right? And no collisions. So that's good. I feel like we usually have one delivery that goes on without any incidents. Shouldn't jinx myself on this one, but we'll see. I'm in 12th gear, that's a little bit too much. I'm also speeding. Slow down. $84. That should do. Oops. How are we doing on our snooze meter? 7 hours left. Wow. It feels like I've leveled up my character somehow. Which is probably not true. Huh. But yeah, we're doing better on the sleep, it seems like. This feels just like the previous intersection we were in. Oh, come on! Yeah, oh, that truck is... Oh, God. This is gonna be rough, getting across. Okay, completely free from the right. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm going! No new cars, please. Thank you. That's a little bit too fast. Try to cruise control at 83. Gain a little bit more speed than that. But come on, we're driving downhill. Can't get a speeding ticket for driving downhill, right? Hmm. There we go. And I wonder if it would be good kind of getting my keyboard mounted just next to the wheel, behind it. Because that's gonna be stationary, so even if I'm turning my wheel, that could be a good way of actually getting a consistent position of certain keys. And I think it's gonna be enough with one rest stop on this trip. Yeah. Still have 6 hours left. And yeah, should be perfect. Alright. Unless something weird happens, we are looking good. Not that sharp turn, I feel like. Were those signs really necessary? Maybe. And I think our... yeah, I feel like our rhythm is kind of good here for sleeping through most of the night at least. That's pretty good. It's a nice countryside. It's a little bit hilly. My cruise control has... it's trying its best to stay at 70 something. What are the chances there is a police right when I'm coming across the 50 sign? And I'm braking to get down into speed. Jesus Christ. And now it's no longer 50. Alright, well, it was a good try not getting fines. But... it seems like everything in this game, I mean everything is shrunken down to some scale to make it more playable, of course. But even distances for certain things that... I guess it might have to do with your field of view. Because I had no chance to react to that 50 sign. Maybe I had, I don't know. But the problem is, a lot of times I'm only looking down at my minimap to see what speed I'm allowed to drive at. And if you get unlucky and the police is right there when you're crossing the line for the new speed, you're not going to be down at the new speed because you just got an information. I actually saw the sign in this case, but it was still coming at us a little bit too fast for me to... You know, you can't just... You know... Can't throw yourself on the brake like that. That seems dangerous. Okay, I see a sign. Is it 50? Alright. Let's just brake like a crazy guy. Just outrun them. Well, the problem last time was the police was actually coming in the opposite direction, so they just spotted me as I crossed the line there. Are we changing countries now? I think we are. Are we in Austria? Sort of Dragon Quest builders. It's been fun trying to not get sucked into all the building and do quest stuff. It sounds like you're supposed to be sucked into the building in a game called Dragon Quest Builders. Am I wrong? It's 70. We're following the road, yes. I went from Europe to Europe, yes. But that is sometimes a really time-consuming thing in this game. So I went from EU to EU, I guess, rather than just Europe to Europe. So it's a 90 here, and we need to make a turn on the freeway, basically. Might not be a freeway per se, but yeah, don't like that. I cannot use the signaling when I'm doing these lane shifts. It's too many things to do. So I think that's probably the best thing to sacrifice. Better to look around and change gears and get up to speed. And we have to... I don't think you can get a fine for not signaling. I'm not sure though. I don't think it has happened yet. But it might be a thing. And I think once we get down to 2 hours of sleepiness, we can start looking around for... well, maybe even... well... I actually don't know how close there is between the different rest places. I feel like it shouldn't be more than an hour at most. But let's check at 2 hours, and then we probably can get a feel for how many rest places there are. Oh god. I don't know if this is only turning right here. Yeah, it was. The first sign showed that... oh god, am I gonna... okay. This is probably allowed. Well, it worked. Slow down. But yeah, I was actually looking at the signs up above, and it seemed like the furthest right side lane actually was straightforward and right. But then when we came closer, it was only right. So right now, the right lane seems to be both forward and right. Is it gonna be the same once the exit happens? I don't know. It's a mystery. Yeah, why would the first sign say both straightforward and right? Now it is, actually. Am I confused? A little bit. I feel like I can never trust the information given to me by just looking on the signs. $89. Well, 70? It's 8 again. What the hell? I missed the 80 sign. Wasting so much time. was 100. That's not for me though. So yeah, that is... It would have been really hard keeping the correct speed if you had no information on your dashboard about what speed you're allowed to drive. Because some countries we are allowed to drive 100. Some countries we're allowed to drive 90. And right here is only 80, even though the rest of the traffic is 100. I guess as a truck driver you probably prepare for such things before you're driving into a new country. You know that the max speed is such and such. And maybe there is a dictionary in the game somewhere. Maybe not a dictionary, well, kind of a dictionary with information about that. I mean, you could also look outside of the game, because I do believe the traffic rules are probably correct. Is this truck... Oh, it is... Oh, it's behind me. Okay, I see. And I think we actually have slightly fewer vehicles on the roads, which is actually making the driving experience a little bit easier. And yeah, I think there was just too many cars at some intersections, especially with the mod on. So I'm probably gonna keep it off, we'll see. But there's been a lot of intersections on, maybe not freeways, but countryside roads and stuff like that, where we can actually take the turn with ease. We don't need to stay there for 6 minutes and wait for traffic to just ease up. Oh, that's not a good view. Holy crap. I guess I'm choosing the middle lane here. Wait. Yes. Yeah, I simply don't understand that. There is an arrow as if... I don't get it. I feel like those are really confusing. Because if I'm driving in a lane and there is an arrow straight forward and right, shouldn't that lane continue straight forward, but you can't turn right? Maybe I'm just maybe I'm thinking incorrectly. No? It's going okay, yes. Got a speeding ticket during all of this, but otherwise no collisions or anything like that. Drinking cold coffee. The ultimate trucking experience. Smooth? I was lucky. If that car would have been 2 seconds later, I would have been not looking that good. And thank you for hosting level 1. god. I was trying to look at the mountains and the lake. It's forbidden. It's beautiful, but dangerous. Alright, we're coming into Italy here. And seems like it's a very smooth border transition again. God bless the European Union. A nice little village out there on the island. This is gonna be 80 for me here, I'm thinking. Yep. And our sleep is, okay, 1 hour and 27 minutes. That's probably a little bit closer than I wanted it to be, so... I feel like we might actually be able to make it. Nope, we're 6 hours away. Sometimes it's really hard to get a sense of the scale. Should be a rest. Okay, let's do that. That should be... If this is 6 hours, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, could be good. That's probably a very good spot to rest. That's what we got. Well, I feel like my internal rhythm for noticing the sleep pattern was good. Right after I checked, he just started yawning, so... Nice. Okay, that was a lucky coincidence. I tried to use my cruise control, but it didn't take, so I slowed down and it became 70. Fate is smiling back at me. This turn looked kind of gnarly, but it is super wide. There's some... Wait, what lane am I supposed to go in? What is happening here? Telepass? That sounds good. Can I just drive straight through? I don't know. We'll see. I'm still not sure what the difference is between all of these, but it seems like all of them are working usually. I think I'm gonna keep a map in this view. I usually do, but it should be good seeing the rest spot coming up. 40 minutes. Yeah, I think we might be able to make it. Yeah, should be fine. I'm cutting it a little bit close. No, I think we're good. Yep. As long as I don't miss, as long as I don't miss a turn. Am I supposed to... Okay. Now we've got some reasonable, exits again. I don't... Wait, I'm supposed to exit here. Okay. I don't think this is a detour. I think this is actually how the road is supposed to be. Yeah. And it connects back on itself. $700 meters. Are we gonna make it? 5 minutes. We're probably not gonna make it actually. Might get one ticket here. We're gonna make it. Would be nice. Is this it? It is. Nice. Alright, nice. And we got our today's first rain. Should be able to make it without gas. It's really hard to see anything in the mirrors right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was insane. Whew, don't know if that's my mod as well. I do have a mod called Realistic Rain or something like that. So I don't know if that actually makes it a little bit harder to see in the... I think it's actually not on the mirrors that the rain dropped. I think it's the rain traveling on the window, making it hard to see through in this rain and fog. Oh, wait a minute. I think... Yeah, okay, so I think the destination time... That's per marker, right? Because now we're at 12 hours. Interesting. I don't know which lane to go here. Hopefully this is fine. We haven't seen too much fog in this game before. This is actually terrifying. And some thunder and some rain. It's cool. I guess I'm staying in the middle, since... Yeah, the cars... okay, this might be bad, because this guy's gonna try to pass me. And then it might not be able to make... Yeah, this is... I don't like this. It's gonna do a weird turn, probably. So, yeah, I gotta go into this lane. Jesus Christ, I don't trust the cars being on my right side. Alright. Next rest is in 10 hours. Okay, so we might actually have to rest another time. So yeah, I kind of confused myself there since I put down but I hadn't put a marker down, had I? Interesting. But Thursday, 5 o'clock. Yeah, we cannot sleep again. Alright, we gotta speed. We gotta speed. Fuck, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Well, 10 hours to sleep time and 11 hours. If we can make up a couple of minutes here and there. How am I supposed to read this map coming up here? What? Am I turning? Am I not turning? I don't know. I guess either way works. Why is there... How am I supposed to read that map? It was showing both straightforward and right. And we crashed because of it. Thank you, game. Yeah, why do we need to make this... This seems weird. Maybe I drove incorrectly before or something. Because we're just turning back again. What the hell? I don't understand what's going on. This is a little bit confusing. Why... What? Why would I do this? Did I put a marker down here, or is the game telling me to refuel or something? Why can't I just go straight forward? Now we're coming out here, we're gonna have to drive all the way back? Wait. Oh, because this marker is still here. Are you kidding me? I guess you need to clear your own markers. Fuck. Okay, we should be able to get back out on the thing then. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Okay, that's why we had the extended time as well, I think. So we are doing fine on time then. Yeah, 4 hours left, okay. Whew. Yeah, so it was basically 3 times back and forth or something. Could make a U-turn right here. That should be possible, right? Maybe maybe not. We got time. Let's not risk it. It's not. Buonasera, buon viaggio in Italia. Don't know what that means, but probably. Okay, no cars at the roundabout. Seems good for us. Yeah, man, I don't remember having to clear your markers out after resting. I guess I didn't hit the marker perfectly or something. And that might explain why it didn't get removed. Maybe the game expected me to use the gas station itself. And since I didn't do that, it didn't clear the marker. That could be it. That almost screwed us up quite badly. Am I turning here? I can't tell. No? No. Jeez. It's 40. Alright, I think we're getting back on track here, finally. But yeah, it's still surprising with the time we're getting here. Maybe not. I guess you're not paying a toll here. I don't know if I'm doing anything incorrect by doing this. This might be paid later or something, I'm thinking. Because yeah, the other lanes would have charged money for me passing, right? And we are turning right. I don't know if it's here. No. Yes? Yes. Maybe? This feels incorrect. Right? Feels fine, actually. I'm not trying to speed, but I don't want to use my brake in the turn. Yeah, but I'm very surprised. Have I marked something else incorrectly now? Because I feel like we should not have just 2 hours left, but... I guess... yeah. So I'm actually not sure if the travel time includes your resting. Because the travel time should be 16 hours or something. And we drove for 8 hours, we rested for 8 hours, and now all of a sudden we just got like 3 hours left. Which is surprising. So I'm not exactly sure what's Or maybe I was just driving super fucking well. Who knows? Probably not, though. I guess I should be swapping lanes. No? Yes? Maybe? No. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember. It's gonna be hard to remember which country uses which type of system. So here, the exits are actually working properly, according to what I'm used to. That you have to leave the right lane to get onto the exit. That makes sense. But since there were actually arrows pointing right on the ground as well, I thought, okay, this lane is only gonna turn right. But no. It's telling you that you need to turn to the right if you want to exit. Don't prove me wrong here, game. No? Yeah. Alright. Nice. Will I ever remember this in a couple of weeks when we visit Italy again? No, probably not. But we're gonna figure it out within a couple of minutes, I guess. And we are turning right at some point up here. Okay, we are actually forced to the right here. Alright, I'm gonna follow the game here. We could sneak past, but I guess we're gonna have to... We do have time to make up for our last time here. I wonder if I should turn down the random road events, because I feel like we're seeing it quite a bit, way more than what seems natural. But you know, it makes everything a little bit more interesting, I think. It is kind of annoying though, having to take a detour. Obviously, if we were under any pressure, we could have snuck past. It could be done. I wonder if that would be a valid excuse IRL if you're late 2 hours because you had to drive a couple of extra kilometers due to an unforeseen event. Is this my exit? It should be, right? Yeah. That actually took us back to another toll station. And we paid even though we're not on the ones... Wait, paid twice? Okay, I paid my loans as well. So, before we started this trip, we had over 80,000. Which we no longer have, but this is gonna bring in 30,000, unless something happens. And hopefully our drivers are getting some money as well. I don't know when they're... Well, I guess they don't have a daily time when they hand in their money, right? It all depends on what type of job they're doing, how long it is, just like my own deliveries. So yeah, it actually became a little bit closer than it had to, because of this little detour. And we're doing fine on sleep. Now I'm not at all sure where I'm supposed to be driving. Straightforward, I guess. Yeah. Please no weighing. I'm going where the other trucks are going here. Your left, telepass. Is that what it's always called? I can't... I don't know what the difference is. Well, I guess I just randomly picked the correct lanes before, or maybe this one worked slightly different, I don't know. Another... what? No. Are you kidding me? Both my exits to the correct place were, screened off. Are you kidding me? I do not have time for this. Hopefully the cones don't have physics collisions. I guess I should just snuck past the first one. I need to learn that. Never to trust the game. I'm trying to find a gear that works. That's actually strange that we get incidents on both of our... Maybe it was the same one, actually. That seems weird that we would get rerouted. Oh no, not the helicopter. Oh god. Well, last time we actually snuck past this one without hitting the... thing. But that time we actually had a very low trailer. I think we're gonna hit this one if the propeller actually has collision and my trailer has collision. What the hell? So this might hurt a bit. Oh, we're going straight through the propeller. Okay. So I actually, the time I actually hit the helicopter must have been me hitting with, hitting the actual body of the helicopter. You can drive 30 kilometers per hour, auto open then. Yeah, so yeah. So I guess when you come up to a toll gate or whatever it's called, if there is no green symbol, you can just drive through without stopping. Am I reading that correctly? And if there is a green symbol, then you need to stop and pay manually. So I should always look for the one that there is no symbol, which feels strange, because that feels like that is not a thing. It's a cool building here. Also a cool bridge. But yeah, it's been a nice drive. It went pretty smoothly. I got a little bit confused when I did the rest stop because the quest marker did not get removed, so I put myself on a little detour. So we're cutting it a little bit closer than we should. Still have 3 hours to spare, so... But yeah, I feel like every time you're just driving down the freeways, it's usually pretty smooth deliveries compared to being out on the countryside. If the gate... So I guess it's heavy-duty traffic that is using the non-stopping gates then. So regular cars are not using that, so I should not go by them. But that's kind of why I tried to follow the truck in the last gate. Because that seemed correct, but I guess the leftmost lane would have been better. Telepass, is that what I'm looking for? I think it is. "30 kilometers. Okay. It's good to know that you can keep some speed as well, so you don't need to come to a complete stop. Nice, thank you for that. I think we just had a lot of weird turns where my blinkers are not resetting today. Kind of annoying. Well... Whew, alright. What are we looking at here? Oh, that seems potentially fine. It's probably gonna be the spot right next to, well, somewhere in between these two. I should be able to drive to the left, turn the whole package around, and drive out through the gate, and just back it up. More or less. More or less. And I think time stands still right now, doesn't it? Well, it is right now. I don't know if it actually stands still when we're trying to park. Well, let's try it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going that strategy. It's gonna be hard straightening the thing out though, but we'll see. Oh, I turned a little bit too much there. Oh my god. Hopefully the gate opens. If the gate doesn't open, we're in a bad spot. So we might have to use a little bit of the road here, but that's probably fine. Yeah, people will understand. People will be very understanding. Am I turning the... No, I was turning the correct way. Just, yeah, I wasn't straightened up enough. Every time that happens, I start doubting my senses, which direction I'm supposed to be turning. It is always correct, I'm just not straight enough. So it's gonna take a long time for the truck to actually, or the trailer to correct for this. Okay, there we go. That's not good enough, but it's a good start. It's not too bad. Hmm. That's not good enough either. It could be. Sometimes it is enough. Not... Yeah, it is. Well, I'll take it. A little bit cheesy, but... You can have a big sign that your truck don't fit under. That's black and yellow, but you see those easily. Oh, you mean at the toll gates? Haven't even thought about that. But yeah, I usually try to look for at least signs where there is a truck on this sign. And, I mean, if we should have to stop and pay the toll, it's fine. We're wasting 10 seconds, which is 10 minutes or something, but still. In Spain, you don't have autopass, alright. And that used 8 minutes in-game time for the parking, okay. So it is slowed down when you're not driving on roads, it seems like. Good, we were on time. Time taken, 27 hours. What? Hmm. So we drove for 8 hours. Maybe not 9 hours. Then we rested for 8, I assume. Maybe you actually sleep longer sometimes. Let's say we drove for 9 hours, slept for 8, that's 17. We didn't drive 10 hours after that, what the hell? Maybe the time started from when we... yeah, I don't know, that's weird. I'm having trouble with the time in this game. Alright, 106,000. Pretty good. Not good enough, though, for buying anything. I think the trucks that we want to buy are a little bit more expensive. But we should look into trailers. Okay, they're not too expensive. Typical cargo types, containers and container tanks. General dry goods, dry goods. It's probably machinery and stuff like that, yep. And fluids. Chilled goods. I'm thinking probably this, either the refrigerated one or this one. This is log beams and tubes. That's kind of cool as well. It's not so expensive. Maybe we should do this one. This is liquid food. But then again, if we need to head back to our base before we can use it, there's no point in buying it right now. Steel floor flatbed. Construction equipment and material. Yeah. But there's not really any point buying it right now if we need to pick it up back in... Is it Dortmund? We got our base. That's our place, right? Some of these. So yeah, not really any point in doing that. So let's just... Do we need to sleep? Yeah, we kind of do. So let's do that first. There is a resting spot right next to us. We also need to fuel. So let's actually do both, I guess. And we might have to do... I think our truck should be fine, so let's go here. Yeah, a little bit wear and tear. Oh, there's extra stop sign. That was close. Maybe I should fix my truck, but 2%, that's probably fine. It's not worth making an extra stop for that. Yeah, I can't get my signal to stop. Alright, it's time to spend some money. Sadly, we're gonna find ourselves in the middle of the night now, so we were in a good rhythm with the daytime before, but we made a long drive. Gonna have to do a night drive now, probably. Alright. How am I supposed to... this way? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab some water before we continue this, so I will be right back. Alright, let's see what's up for grabs. How are people doing? That's truck manager. Well, that's actually not what I wanted to see. Let's see. He's doing worse, Martin, but she's doing similar as before. I think it's still a good idea. I might try... I'm gonna leave these guys leveling balanced, and maybe if we... or once we get a new garage, I might try to get them to focus on different things. Because it might be that they're looking for the same job, and maybe since they don't have long range and stuff like that, maybe they're actually competing about the same work, but they seem to be making some money daily at least, so... should be good. Parma. So my thought was going down Italy. Maybe travel... yeah, take the boat from here, over here, up and through France. Let's see what we can get here. Nope. That's in the right direction. That's wrong. Wrong. Yeah. That actually takes us all the way down, but I kind of want to head all the way down to the hat and the boots. So I think we're doing this one. And hopefully we can find something else. If we don't find something all the way down, maybe take a shorter one and see what we can get. High value cargo, Friday, 2 o'clock basically. So we got 12 hours and it's a 7-hour drive. Okay, should be able to make that fine. Should. The chat is currently not available. What? What the hell? What happened? Why? Why can't I just turn left here? Why would... There is a left turn. Why would the... Do I still have a marker here, maybe? No. That is so weird. There is actually a left turn right here. So I don't know why the game wants me to go right here. I've got no gear. Interesting. I didn't trust in... Oh god. Alright, thank you. Starting in 7th gear. Not the greatest idea always. You know, sometimes you just can't do it in a good way. Other times, it works pretty well. You're not turning right, right? No. Where do you go now? I'm going south through Italy. Not too far, actually. Was the only trip south that didn't take us all the way over to Sicily, is it? I'm not sure which is which of the islands out there. Like I said before, geography is definitely not my strong suit. It used to be, back in school, when you actually continuously looked at maps and stuff like that, but that's long gone, that knowledge. And I'm not a big traveler IRL either, so, you know, not keeping up with the stuff. Ooh. Oh, my wheel is upside down, I see. Oh god. Yep, that is why I tried to get the paddle to work on both sides. Just for cases like this, where I cannot... It's gonna be a little bit tight here, since we kind of spent an hour just getting here, but I think we should be able to make it anyway. 2 o'clock. Yeah, we got 12 hours basically. Wait, how did I... It felt way closer before. Maybe this is a different job. It's probably the same. I don't know. Pirelli. Oh, that's not the one we're grabbing though. Here we go. How was I in right? Not right, reverse 2. How? Shouldn't that be reverse 1? Huh? I'm confused. Maybe I get... Huh. Maybe it's always been reverse 2. I thought it was reverse 1 before. Interesting. Man, there's a lot of traffic here. Okay, clear, clear. Go, 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 go! Never feel safe when I'm getting out from a full stop like that. Even though it looks clear, it takes so long to get up to speed. Sicily or Sardinia? Yeah, that's probably... one of them. Oh god, I'm very far out here. Luckily there's no traffic from the left side. Good. Oh, we're speeding. That's good. He's actually making a huge... What? What is he doing? What? Oh god, what the fuck? I'm up on the sidewalk. That car just screwed me over so badly. He came from down this road. And he was turning right. But he drove a full fucking circle in the roundabout. Why? Maybe he was actually coming from that direction and he needed to go back. That could be it, but I'm pretty sure I saw him crossing... Huh. I'm gonna have to watch a replay on that one. And I guess he wasn't signaling to get out, so I guess I should have realized that he was... Okay, I'm gonna start signaling here so people know that I'm turning, but he doesn't care at all. Jesus Christ. Okay, so signaling doesn't help. I thought that was my mistake last time when we had a collision in a roundabout. Okay, that's not the gear. Okay, let's look for... hello, Meow. Welcome to the channel. I'm having no feeling for the gears right now. Oh no. None whatsoever. Right, okay. I didn't even see that car, what the hell? Whew, I'm blind. Yeah, I don't know. The nighttime driving, it is so much harder than driving during daytime. And sometimes it's really hard to see the headlights of cars as well. I don't know why it's so hard. Should be very clear. But I guess there's just some situations where, I don't know, other light is catching your attention or something. And sometimes I'm probably not looking careful enough, so... I know. Yeah, I know we have both islands. I just don't know which is which. Sadly. Which island is the hat that the boot is kicking? I would say that should be Sardinia. Maybe? Or it's a Sicily. I don't know. I think if you could have your high beams on at all time, it would make your life a little bit easier. Maybe there are actually different trucks or different lights you could be using that is better. And I think other than the intersection where we picked up this job right now, there was a lot of traffic right there when we pulled out of the parking lot. I feel like the traffic seems kind of realistic even without the mod in the density and stuff like that. At least right now. I think Sardinia is close to Corsica. Yes. Okay, so Sardinia would be the western island then, right? That is further away from the mainland. We might actually learn something by playing this game. Some geography. Maybe some traffic rules. And maybe some words. But I think our goal here is driving down through Italy, back up through the ferries, through France, and back into Germany, I guess. Buy a trailer and do a couple of jobs with that. It seems a little bit wonky if that's how it works, that you need to pick it up and leave it back at the garage. I guess once you have more garages around the continent, it would make more sense, because then you can just leave it at any given one. And some angerment? What is angerment? Some anger? There is not so much anger, I feel like. There's more confusion and panic. But anger? Nah. It's just confusing when the AI is weird and when I'm not reading the map correctly, I guess. It's also confusing. You can ship the trailer between the garages also. Okay, that's good. But then you need multiple garages, right? You can't just transport it to a pickup place, I'm assuming. The trucks also. Okay. Well, once again, we only have one garage at the moment, so hopefully yeah, I think heading up through Europe again should give us some amount of money. Oh, sorry, bus. I fucked him up. I was looking at the police over here. Now I'm playing really lazily. I got none of my feet even close to the pedals, so hopefully there's no accident up ahead where we need to react fast, because then we're gonna crash. I do wonder how much time you actually make up by driving a little bit faster than you're allowed. Probably not that much. You're probably just making up for lost time. I think that kind of evens out, I would think. But it might actually make more difference than it does in real life, since the distances are shorter. I think. Because usually when you're driving maybe 5 kilometers or even 10 faster than the allowed speed limit, you're usually not making up that much time if you're driving for like 45 minutes or something. Usually amounts to like 20 seconds, or maybe more. It's not a lot. It's probably usually not worth it. But I feel like in this game, there is a lot of reasons to be going faster. Every time you're passing a truck or something like that, you just gotta pray to God that they're not just ramming into you. We've seen that a couple of times now. But they shouldn't do it here. Well, if he wants to pass the next truck, he's probably just ramming into me, no matter what. So you gotta watch out for that. We're driving really fast now, maybe a little bit too fast. The sun is coming up. Always... Always... What the hell? What is happening to my cruise control? Sometimes it doesn't take. Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize. I'm just looking at the pretty sunrise. Did it take? Yes, nice. This could become weird because the car that is driving right behind the truck, he's kind of braking because he wants to change lanes, I think. But he can't, so I think this could be a chain reaction back here. Seems fine though. You really want to swap lanes. Okay, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Well, slow down a lot, I guess. Yeah, so exactly what I expected to happen happened, even though it happened very quietly and almost invisibly. Uh, 2 o'clock, and it's 5 in the morning. Are we turning here? No, we're not. Wait. I don't trust in these guys who are coming. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Why was he standing still? There's no traffic up ahead of us. How was he not just cruising into the lanes? What the hell? It looks cold outside, which is strange. Seems like it's been almost minus degrees during the night, and all the icy ground is just thawing. That's why we got this little haze. Makes it look very cold. Well, it's been a very straightforward drive so far. And I do wonder, when we were down in Turkey, Hungary and all those countries, we drove on a lot of non-freeway roads. What are they called? Country roads? Let's call them country roads. I wonder if that's accurate for how a lot of roads are. Or if we just got lucky/unlucky ending up on those type of deliveries. Because when we started out the game as well, we were only driving in Germany, I think, mostly. And it was also 99% just freeways. Press 8, that's danger cam view. What? Oh god. What? What is that supposed to do? Is this a cinematic, or is it meant for you to crash? Wait, the car is... Oh. I'm not sure if I was in control or not. Looks cool. You're still driving. Okay, I think I was just handling that pretty well then. Felt like the computer took over and just kept me on the road. But I guess that's actually useful when you're coming up and there is a road connecting to the one you're driving on, right? Are you always getting the same angle? No. That's a little bit confusing. But I guess there's probably some angle from where you look at the truck from in front. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. 9? I don't know what 9 is. Same as 2, I guess. Eh. I'm really bad at remembering where we're actually delivering our cargo to. Pescara. I mean, it is a smoother experience just driving on the freeways. It is. You usually make your delivery on time, with some time to spare even. But I guess it's a little bit more fun actually driving on the country roads. Albeit way more difficult, of course. Especially during the nighttime. Feels like a replay. Yeah, the camera thing. It is... I guess it's like a cinematic camera, right? It seems like if it always started from the very same spot, which it isn't doing really. If it always started looking at the truck from in front, that would be good, actually seeing if someone is coming up from behind. But it doesn't seem like we have a camera like that. I guess we need to do the overhead camera and just manually look behind us if we want to use that. And the same goes for these type of intersections. That's really hard. Okay, I'm going for the one with no... €105 for what? Yeah, we took some damage to our cargo. Well, to our trailer, not the cargo actually, which is good. I think that was when I was cutting it a little bit too short or close. I'm cutting it close again, what the hell? Yeah, I feel like I'm struggling with these type of trailers the most, I think. They're very stiff. And they're, for some reason, they're longer than they seem, or something like that. There's something to them. Do not know what it is. You have wheels just behind your truck also. Hmm. Wow. Why did I come to a complete stop right there? I barely touched the brake. Jesus. Can we see if he's signaling? No. Yeah, I'm up on the sidewalk, but that's fine. Ew! Watch the sign. Okay, well, the road sign is no more. Even when I'm taking the turn so fucking wide, I'm barely making it. There's gotta be a trick to driving with these things. I feel like I might... 90 points though. Just back it up. Not a lot of space to work with. So I assume it's gonna be between... well, some of these. Let's do easy mode on this one. I don't trust this trailer, I gotta say. Oh, that's close enough, apparently. Alright. I'll take it. Yay! I don't think we got any fines during that, so that was good. Or did we? I don't think so. And we leveled up. I think I'm just gonna continue with all of these, and then we can do other stuff. Let's check in on our drivers. Oh, he's... Don't know what he's doing. He's not doing anything. I think he's... yeah, he's driving home from a delivery without a trailer. And she's actually doing a delivery. 2 hours, alright. And how are we doing on... we kind of need to sleep. Gas is fine. See if there is something to discover here. There is something actually. So let's head over here. So let's do this. We can do this on the way. No, I want to do this first though. Okay, I guess I can't. Okay, I see. Alright. That's fine. Wait. Yeah, I wanted to discover as well. That's why. I kind of wish there was some amount of traffic or people walking around or something on these parking lots, because it's it feels like it's your own little play zone almost. Then again, you might get caught off guard and you do something stupid anyway, you never know. And was there a rest space over here? Yeah, there is, but that might not be... Yeah, we're not actually heading over there. So I'm heading over here just to discover it, and then we're turning back here, sleeping and fixing our thing. Maybe we can buy this? If that's for sale? Probably gonna be more expensive than what we can afford, but maybe we can take out another loan. If you know what I mean. Alright, recruitment. Let's actually head over to the garage, see what is up. And I do believe you need to visit these with your truck in order to buy them, right? 180,000. That's not too bad. We almost got that... Almost. Let's see what the bank has to say. We're still paying off this one. We could take a loan for 100k. Adding 3,000 a day. So I'm gonna make up for that on my own. And we're gonna make some money still. And our people are gonna make some money as well. I think that could be worth it. But then again, what do I need a garage with? I have no use for it right now, since we can't put a truck in it anyway. So it's a similar case to the trailer. There's no point in buying it right now. So it should be because we want a garage right here, which should be kind of nice. We do have... I mean, it doesn't really matter where we buy a secondary garage, because we're not gonna, well, we're gonna use it from time to time. But I think it's kind of cool having the ferry, kind of annoying, I guess. So yeah, I probably should have looked for a garage down here, but then again, it's not for us really. But I don't really see the point in buying it right now. But we do need to buy a garage at some point, somewhere. And if I buy it now or if I buy it later, it doesn't really matter. The only difference is if I don't buy it now, we might actually make the money without taking out a second loan. So we might have to... We're probably gonna have the money once we get back to our place. And I guess we can just buy another garage once we head out somewhere. Buy a trailer before a garage. Yeah, maybe. That makes sense. I think once we make it back to Dortmund. Or is it Düsseldorf? No, I think it's Dortmund. Yeah. We can buy a trailer and we're still gonna have some money over. And once we reach 200k or something, we can buy a garage somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. How? Okay. Yeah, now I'm in reverse 1. How did I get into reverse 2 before? I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea how that happened. Didn't even know there was a reverse 2. We've seen 1 and 4. Maybe 3. Huh. Maybe it adapts to what speed you're in or something. Or maybe it changes when... yeah, I don't know. Simply do not know. I think we should arrive at the place I'm thinking of by just driving forward. Should probably check the map. Okay, here we go. Wait. Oh, this is not it. Sorry, my mistake. Thank you for stopping, though. Car, stop. Thank you. Oh, it's only the tires. Alright. Let's fix it anyway. I'm not gonna look into modding my truck since we're eventually looking at buying something else. Which we're probably always gonna be looking at, so yeah, I'm not sure if there's any point. Unless we find a truck that we're really happy about. Where would one sleep? Here. And I mean, I don't have anything against the truck we're driving, so I could just keep this and keep adding to it, I guess. Ah, the rain. Alright, so what I want to do is try to get down here and then take a trip over here. That could work. It's not bad, it's good payment as well, I guess. Trip time 25 hours? Hello? I guess the ferry is really slow. Might have to do one of these, I guess. Okay, there we go. Pays pretty well. Not too bad. Yeah. Let's do that. Saturday, 10 o'clock in the evening. It's Friday now, so we got 24 hours and then some. And the trip time is 13 hours. We should be able to sleep during all of that as well. Unless we drive super fast. I guess nobody's out driving in this rain. Good for them. I feel like I'm not gaining that much information by actually turning the camera sideways. There's just too many bushes, and also the rain is covering most of it. I cannot change my signaling right here, so I'm gonna have to go with no signal. Or even the wrong signal, I guess. Another foggy ride. Yeah, I don't know how to do this because I've got absolutely no idea where my signaling is on the wheel. Right. Okay. Whew. It is very easy to be speeding way too much when you don't have a trailer. Because you feel so fucking free and easy. Alright, well, I'm happy we're doing the tolls a little bit faster. That actually helps quite a bit. So thank you for telling me about which ones to use there. That's pretty good. Just zooming by. Seems like we're also experiencing way more pickups that are not very close to our actual location. I guess that I should actually take that into consideration before picking the job. I'm not checking close enough exactly where we're picking the stuff up. Because we are actually wasting a lot of time doing the pickup. Oh god. Hopefully it's not fragile cargo, because this is not gonna be fast. I'm gonna keep the damage page up here. See if we're taking damage from driving too fast. It's almost easier driving a little bit faster, but my wheel is... Okay, the vibrations of the wheel are getting faster, so it actually becomes less. I see what you mean. Jesus. I don't know how much this can be heard. Not too bad, I think. If I'm talking at the same time, you probably can hear my wheel just vibrating like crazily. Whew. And we're not taking damage, so I think we're good to go. Can I take a different road out of here? This is gonna be slow. Oh god, my turning radius is not that great on the gravel. Whew. Jesus Christ, my arms. Wait. Is this the same one? I feel like the time has changed. So we got 24, 26 hours and the trip is 30. I don't know, I feel like this changes. Maybe it updates once you reach the job. GPS mean. Smooth. Now, yeah. It's gonna be tight turning here. We can drive over the grass, I think, so that shouldn't be an issue. Might be a little bit bumpy, but... I think it should work. Wait. Missing the road. Oh fuck, I thought that was just a little hill. It is a hill, but I thought it was a different type of hill. Well. This is fine. Alright, here we come, bumpy road. Oh, we're actually driving out a different road than we came in. We came from the left here, I think. But this seems to be equally bad. So, what were we... IBC contain... I don't know if this is fragile cargo or something. Is it possible to tell from these? It's probably fine. I almost expected us to pick up some wind turbines or something like that, since there's a lot of those here. Jesus Christ. I think my camera is probably shaking like crazy as well. My whole desk is shaking insanely right now. Jesus, this road is even longer. Oh my god. You would almost expect him to actually put pavement... Pavement? No, put asphalt down on a road like this, since they're actually building a lot of these windmills. Would make sense to actually have a good road up here for maintenance and installations. But then again, it's probably fine driving on this. It's not too bad. It's a little bit bumpy. That's all. Oh god, it's getting dark as well. Hopefully we get off this road before it's completely dark. I guess I can use my high beams, but still. God, that's insane. Can't really tell what's coming from the right side here, if anything. Oh. Well, at least at nighttime it's not pitch black. There's no rain. I think we got some moonlight as well, so that helps out a little bit. You can actually see even if you're not pointing your headlights in that direction. This is taking too long. Let's double check. Alright. Casino? We can double our money. Wow, okay. Whew. Thought we were stopping. For some reason, this road, of all the countryside roads, this feels very genuine for some reason. I don't know what it is. Maybe it just looks similar to what I'm used to, IRL or something. Don't know why this would feel different. Could be that the nighttime is not just pitch black or something. There is something to it. Maybe the color of the asphalt or something. I don't know. There is something. Why is there always a cop? I was slowing down. Promise. They gotta be scripted, those police. That's the second time we're just meeting a cop right as we're coming into a new, slower zone. I feel like the game is sensing that you're speeding a little bit, so they spawn in a cop car. Oh god, what the fuck is this turn? Because that does not feel random at all, since it happened twice already. Still 40. Looks clear. Must be clear. Ooh, I don't see. Okay, now the nighttime actually became very dark. So I can't really see behind me. I don't know if I'm clipping through things. Hopefully we know our trailer well enough here. Well, at least it's not just a highway delivery. There's gonna be some excitement here and probably some more incidents. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be any trouble taking the turns here. So yeah, there is definitely something about those trailers where you have the machinery on. They're really hard to take tight turns. Well, kind of lucky probably that we're driving in the nighttime, making these roundabouts less trafficized? Trafficked? And I'm also glad that I'm managing to keep my speed up in all of these roundabouts, and also here. This is incorrect. Fuck. God damn it. So I don't need to change gear sets. I can just go down to the 7th gear and be happy about it. And that saves us a lot of trouble. That was annoying. That is usually the spot where we drive to the wrong spot. It feels like there are 3 roads on the map and it seems like you're supposed to be turning, but nope, you're not. Well, I wanted to see this part of the country as well. What the hell? Am I just making a turn here? What the hell? We're paying so much in tolls just to make a fucking turn. What? Makes no sense. Almost went the wrong way again. Well, that wasted an hour or two, I think. Should still be okay, I think. Oh shit. Well, I think we're gonna make it. Yeah. Now I'm feeling slightly rushed here, so that is usually when we do even more mistakes. And we'll probably get some speeding tickets, and we're probably gonna wait around to sleep, and we're gonna get a... nah. Wait, are we actually on the right road now? I think we are. Okay. I thought we needed to do another turn somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna have to double check that. Okay, we're actually on the correct road. I thought we needed to do another thing. Alright, that's fine. How are we doing on our sleepiness? 4 hours, okay, that's fine. And once again, am I gonna turn right? There is no road leading straight forward. Not that I can see on the map, so I'm assuming I'm turning? Okay, yeah. I'll let it. I wish the road on the minimap still would continue on. Why didn't you back up? When I did turn... Well, I mean... You can't do that, right? I mean, I guess I could have. But it feels weird. I mean, we're breaking some rules, of course, but we can't be backing up on a road like that. No. I'm gonna have to take the punishment. And challenge accepted, I guess, for making up the time, so... Was it almost a full stop when you turn wrong? Yeah, I mean, maybe I could have fixed it. I mean, we are doing some weird turns here and there, but eh. Sometimes we need the punishment, you know, in order to learn. Pay attention. If we don't get any punishment, we're never gonna learn. I think we can speed a little bit more. 84. Okay. It didn't take. It's like when I've had the cruise control on and I'm pressing it again, it's like I'm turning it off actually, even though it has already released or something. I'm not sure exactly. Was risky. Yeah, okay, that truck actually slowed down quite a bit. think I'm gonna try to get by this caravan here. But this car on the right side, he's gonna fuck everything up because he's gonna just turn right into me, isn't he? He's trying to. Now he stopped. Jesus Christ. What? I still don't understand why they're passing you on the right side. Makes no sense. Looks like an old tunnel. A lot of smog stuck in the ceiling, it seems like. Not smog. What is it called? Fumes? Exhausts? This is weird. So I guess the sign or the arrow on the road meant that be prepared to change to the left lane because there is an on-ramp coming up. That's how I read that situation. Sleepiness, 2 hours. We're probably gonna have to look for a place to rest. We got 8 hours left of the ride. And 20 hours to go. I think I'm reading that correctly. I think we better take this one. We could make it a little bit further, but... yeah, it's a long way to the next stop, it seems like. Wow, this is an even older tunnel. This is cool. I tried to not be blinking anymore. There we go. $500 meters. Yep, we need to get by this guy. Oh, I'm cutting it really close. Whew, that was dangerous. Don't do that at home, kids. Reckless driving. Wait, the river. Why are you? I should be on the right side. Why are you? Jesus fucking Christ! Game. I missed the fucking stop. Why is it not directing me in the right place? It's insane. It's insane. What am I doing now? What the fuck? I did not put the marker on the gas station. I clicked this one. That would be the gas station. The one I had it on was definitely this one. But maybe I don't know what I did. Well, I guess we're gonna have to drive against the traffic here or something, because we need to rest. It's as easy as that, so now we're gonna have to break some rules. This could become weird. I'm not gonna be backing into that area, because that's not gonna work. So this is highly illegal. I might get some fines here. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit more illegal. It's fine though. All right. Saturday, 12:26. So we've got almost 12 hours. All right, we should be able to make it then. 7 hours to go. And I guess my marker hasn't been cleared. Because now it wants me to turn back again, yeah. Very strange. I wonder if that's a bug, because I don't recognize that from any other trip before. I guess I need to probably zoom in all the way or something to make sure I put the marker on the correct place. I mean, I kind of saw that the resting place was to the right when we came in, but I wasn't sure. Maybe that was another one over by the gas station, I thought. Well, we got to do some illegal driving anyway. We tried not to do it in the first place when we made an incorrect turn. I remember when I was a kid, I was 9 years old, I think. We were driving with our caravan down to Italy and Yugoslavia. And I guess through Austria and all through Italy there were a lot of tunnels, and I just loved all of them. And I used to count in seconds how long the tunnels were, and kept getting records after records. It was exciting. I don't know, should I be in 12th gear right now? I feel like we're still in the green zone. Let's try it out. I guess we're saving fuel by actually being in the 12th gear. This feels like it's almost reserved for full speed. I gotta say, we're seeing a surprisingly high amount of hot air balloons in this game. I cannot even remember the last time I saw a hot air balloon IRL. But who knows, maybe maybe there are a lot of hot air balloons around Europe. Probably, it seems like. I wonder if the truck up ahead is speeding a tiny bit as well, or if I'm actually catching up to him. If he's driving exactly 80 and I'm driving 81, could take a long time to catch up to him, I guess. But I would think that the trucks and the cars have like a certain interval. Probably 1 or 2 kilometers below and above they're allowed to drive. I think I'm actually catching up to him. Slowly, slowly. We're actually driving downhill here as well. Yep, over 90. I'm not hitting the gas at all. Seems like we're going uphill though. Okay, now we're probably going uphill. I feel like I haven't really needed the right side mirror today, and almost not last week either. So I might start trying without it again. Letting us see a little bit more of the environment. And we can see our skull. Oh! Are you gonna screw me over? Yep, you are. Why is that car just driving behind the truck for such a long time without changing lanes, and then when I'm approaching it's just... What? Well, now I actually need the mirror. I guess I'm actually using the mirror more than I think. Because it is kind of needed. Because if I need to do adjustments like that to see every time, that's not gonna be good. Let's put it back. So the car that drives behind me, he went out to pass these guys as well, and then I went out. So he went back, because now there was enough space to the next vehicle. Interesting. So they're not driving logically? Well, depending on what type of logic you're talking about, I guess. They're following logic. Well, a logic. But not human-like. And to see the road marking. Am I turning here? Why does the road... Okay, the road actually stops. Man, I wish that the map wouldn't do that. I'm getting confused every time the road just stops, because then it feels like I should just follow the road. But then you see that it actually stops. And apparently my cruise control didn't take this time either, but that was actually pretty good, because we did slow down nicely. Wait, what am I doing here? Is this an official road? That was strange. I guess since there was no road taking us where we needed to go, we had to go through the gas station. But there's... I don't know why that stretch of road would not exist. That seems strange. It was like a 200 meters or something. And there is other traffic, so I don't know. The mirror for road mark. I guess you're talking about the line on the right side to see, or are you talking about the signs on the road? I wish it wasn't needed, because it looks bad as well, having the UI mirror. I don't even want the minimap, but it is kind of needed still. Oh god. 40. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Police is gonna get me. Well, we're still 3 hours out, so we're not in the town we're supposed to be. It is kind of neat coming through cities like this. Feels potentially a little bit unnatural for for us to necessarily have to drive through a city. Should be roads leading around it, right? Well, this is a good stop sign. I get a lot of information from the intersection. Well, I guess it's a YOLO intersection. YOLO! Oh wait, are we actually going to the... Wait. Are we going to the ferry? I thought we were driving a shorter route. Oh. Well. Wait. No. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure what's going on here, actually. If we're going on the ferry, I'm fucked, because we only have 3 hours to our destination. Might be to the next marker, I guess. I didn't look left. Hopefully we're fine. I'm cutting the corner a little bit close. I lost it. I gotta say, I'm very confused. Oh, okay, I didn't really realize. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a very short ferry. Okay, well, that kind of makes sense. So you're saying that this is Sicily then, alright. Then we know. I don't know what gear to use here. Hopefully the ferry just... Yeah, I think it just starts moving when I approach it, right? We're not gonna have to wait for like 3.5 hours for a certain timetable. That would be interesting if that was actually the case. You needed to time your drive. That would be cool. Well, embark. Beware of the mafia, though. Is my truck still running? Oh, it is. Well, I wasted a lot of fuel on the trip over, I guess. Yeah, that was definitely a short little ferry. Well, the ferry might not be short, but the trip. I don't... yeah, okay. I thought this was only one lane. Well, that explains why we had to go in through the city. It makes more sense, since we actually had to do that. Not a lot of cars in this place. I cannot stop. They change so fucking fast between you. That is way too fast. That's one of those things where it doesn't have to be shortened, the time. Maybe those are the official lengths of the lights in Italy. I don't know. It's just way too fast. You know, the people are scared of the mafia in Sicily. I can imagine. Wait. I don't like that there is no line on the ground for where I'm supposed to be stopping. Wow, the lights are really annoying right now. Maybe that's why it's so empty everywhere. Everyone is just staying at home, trying to keep away from the criminals. Yeah, this is probably one of the more empty places we've seen. There's like no traffic coming from either direction. I think I need to try to start in second gear, or even third maybe. I feel like number one is not working that well today. Am I turning here? No. There is a car. Well, seems like we're gonna be able to make this in time. We still have 6 hours to spare and only 2 hours to go. I guess I could go on here. And hopefully we can get a job taking us to the other island, which would be Sardinia, I think. It doesn't seem impossible. Otherwise we might have to go back and travel from the middle of Italy across and into France. Driving a little bit fast here, but we haven't seen any police, so... Sardinia and Corsica, yes. I kind of wish that, well, I guess the countries are marked on the map. Some of the maps has... Well, one of the maps has the countries and stuff like that written on the thing. Sometimes it's really hard to see the borders and whatnot. feel like I could go in this lane, right? I don't see a green thing. Yep. Man, I'm speeding a lot on this trip. I'm not trying to do it, not really. Alright. Alright, we're closing in on our destination. There was a police. He didn't mind my speed. I guess it helps quite a bit being zoomed all the way in when you're supposed to exit. But it is way too zoomed in for normal driving. Like I said before, I kind of wish that the built-in GPS or sat-nav was way more zoomed in, and then you could have the slightly more zoomed out big one. Or maybe, yeah, probably. Oh, 70, slow down. It almost feels weird not being under a huge time pressure. The last couple of deliveries has been pretty fine. I think I fucked up pretty badly last week because of all the border controls, and I kept driving in the wrong lanes, I guess, for doing it as fast as possible. So hopefully that could become better as well if we're driving in between countries that has a lot of checkpoints and stuff like that. Oh, it's a big industry area. My money is raising, so my workers are getting money. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, 131. And we haven't even gotten paid for this job yet. That's good. $90 XP seems good. Oh, that's a tight little spot. But we do have a lot of space to work with, so let's go for it. Should be easy. It's actually pretty hard since you don't have any... Well, it's probably gonna be wider than it looks. Right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I might clip that car. That's fine. I'm probably gonna have to drive back and forth 1 or 2 times here to straighten up my trailer. It's not straightening up as much as I would have liked. Might be able to make it. Wait, why? Why is this happening? I feel like I had it under control and all of a sudden it just goes the opposite way of what it should. That's so weird. Started out really well and then it just got away from me. This might be good enough. Yes. Alright, not too bad today. It's not beautiful. Not at all. But it works. That's all we need. Really. Whew. Alright, excellent. That's always nice. Alright, getting up to level 15 soon. And how much money did we make here? 20,000. Yeah, pretty decent. Turning the wrong way. Well, I feel like I wasn't. I was turning the correct way, then I just tried to straighten it out. And then I tried to just do a little bit more turning, but I guess I didn't straighten it out enough. So for some reason, it started going the opposite way or something. I don't know. It happens sometimes when I'm not careful enough with straightening it up. If I turn too much, then the trailer becomes the lead, basically, and you gotta go with the flow. But we did it, hooray. Alright, he's doing some better money again, and she's increased it well, pretty good. Nice work, guys. 2.5 rating, 1.7. I feel like her rating hasn't... What did she start at? Maybe she started at 0.8, so she might have actually gained some levels. I mean, she should have. You did turn the wrong way after starting good. Did I really? I feel like I didn't, but maybe I did. Alright, I think that was the last trip of the day. So what are we looking at here for next week? So hopefully we should be able to get something going over here. And hopefully all the way up here. And wow, that's interesting. So between the islands you travel from this port to this, but if you want to go to France, the mainland, you travel from the far side. I guess this might be a smaller harbor for smaller boats, and maybe this is a bigger one since it sails across the ocean a little bit further. Don't know how accurate this is to reality. But yeah, we're traveling the world. It's kind of nice to see all the roads you've been driving on, highlighted in yellow. So if you really want to try to see everything, you should be able to find certain routes that works. And I think if we can get up here, probably travel back to our garage, maybe buy a trailer, do some stuff with that. And then I think it's time to go to driving on the wrong side of the road. That's gonna be so fucking confusing. I've never done that. And I guess we could mod our truck to be having the steering wheel on the right side of the cabin. That is actually possible. Probably not needed, but it's gonna be confusing for sure. Up to left % of the road you went on. Okay, explored 13%. That is actually more than I would have guessed looking at the map. Yeah, 10%. That might slightly above 10%. Yeah, probably makes sense. And I do believe we do have Spain in a DLC as well, or parts of Spain. I haven't bought that yet. We still have a lot of stuff to see, so I'm gonna buy that when it goes on sale at some point. And there might be... Is there a DLC for Russia as well? All of Spain and Portugal. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff coming up down here as well later on. It's a kind of a big place. And I know with pro mods, you can actually travel all the way up through Sweden. And even up to Svalbard and stuff like that. And drive all the way up into Finland and back down. And once we actually have all the DLCs, then I can install pro mods. And I'm probably going to do that. And that might make it a little bit more fun actually driving through places we've already visited, because it's all going to look at slightly different. And we might have different roads leading there as well. So, but for now I'm not installing pro mods. At some point we might do it if it works with the game versions and all that. Next is middle of Russia coming up. Okay, they're working on Russia. Is that what you're saying? You can kind of see the contours of what that might be. Maybe. Yeah, we got this whole area as well. I don't know if that's something that exists already. But yeah, we're traveling up through France next week, hopefully. Do some trailers, buy some trailer, do some deliveries, and maybe if there is enough time, head into England. And from England, we could potentially go to Denmark, travel up into Norway. We haven't been to Norway, so probably gonna do that. Don't know how effective the ferry is. Could be very expensive, but sometimes I do believe that's kind of calculated into the our salary, right? Or a payment. We'll see. We might have to improvise as well. But pretty good deliveries today. One without incidents, I think. Not too many collisions. Mostly got collided with. I gotta say, the AI is still a little bit wonky. But I think I enjoyed the traffic density a little bit better without the mod. So even if the mod is still hanging around somehow and fucking up some of the traffic, that's fine. I like the weirdness that we're seeing. But just the fact that we can actually, you know, get out of an intersection without waiting 5-6 minutes, which is hours in game, is pretty good, because it seems stupid that you should lose a mission because you're stuck in an intersection. And you can cheese it, sure. You can drive past vehicles that are stopping, and you can just inch your way out into the crossing and the AI is going to stop. So it just, you could do that with increased density, but yeah, might as well just keep it low. But yeah, that'll be it for today. We made some good money. I'm happy. And it's fun. And we're seeing the world. Well, not really the world, but Europe at least. Tomorrow, probably PUBG early on. And then later on, we're going to continue Witcher 3. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I think I'm taking early stream shift off. Gonna focus on some other projects for a while. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and thank you for all the help and whatnot. So hope to see you soon. Bye bye.